Alrighty then, let's see. Guess it's working now. It wasn't working earlier. There's the 2 beers, man. Tired. I'm in the epilogue.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
All right.
The empire he
I'm about to figure out to play something else because I don't know how long this epilogue's gonna be. Might be 30 minutes, it might be 2 hours. I don't know. Hold on.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Ah.
I don't know what that was about.
Hey, lad! Don't you want
I've
a
got
little
some.
wager
I
on
hope
the
you won't need.
Thank you.
money?
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love.
I guess I got some. Some good DLCs, right?
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzig Kobyla is my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry, that's just... And what will that mean for you?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. Well, it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
I wouldn't. And it's never going to happen anyway.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir, all his property would go to the king by rights.
You might be right, but can't you imagine it? Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
I wish you
No
could actually
fear of
see
that.
her for a second. Well, I might. Why in a rat tie?
Home already. See you another time then.
I don't know why I'm fucking wanted in a rat tie. Let's see. Madam Guy, what do I have on me? I'll sleep as long as I can. As long as I can. Looks like his gut went up. Hopefully he doesn't. I hit that damn button on my mic. How long is that take? This is my wanted level. All right. It's a day and a half. That was weird. Like, I don't. Still nothing.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wait?
Go ahead. Nothing I stole. The cost. Put that one. Oh, I can.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Yost
I am.
as well?
What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave
Jesus
Yost
fucking
is
Christ.
just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Did you put him in
I
there?
have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he
He
just let
wants
his
to be.
brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him.
Happened.
Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the
Well,
Pope.
so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of
We're
battle?
not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
Do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue?
My father.
So,
We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Letter never gets there.
Very
But
well. Bergov is at
I don't know
Trotsky
what happens to that letter.
I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit
The Luxembourg.
Who is...
But
I don't care about
Who is...
this.
The League... Rupert of the Palatinate. What? I don't know.
I don't care.
That's about it.
Very well. So what do you think of it all for a division? I think I don't know what to think. That makes two of us.
Look out!
If I didn't know anything about Yost,
I'd say he's right. Absolutely.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way
Brno.
back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right.
I don't know.
Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant
It
war
wasn't.
with the Turks has hardened the people.
Exactly, that's why I was...
They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles
They got
does
the
not
Turks
work
right in
here
their front door.
Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What
Wait, what,
purpose
Kovia?
does
Or
that
no?
serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted
That
the
makes
silver.
sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy.
What?
All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here.
Come
Don't
back here,
provoke
boy.
Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Yeah, my boy.
Come now,
think that's it, huh?
What the? Hey!
How'd he hurt me?
Look out!
Let me see if I can at least play a side quest or something. Let me see. I still sleeping. Let's see if I can play not DLC or something. I don't know if I have a DLC on it. That.
What's that?
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love. I must go, Henry. Take care.
I wish I could go to the main title. Okay, 1431 to 1470. He didn't live that long, did he? 45? Yeah, so it was like 30, 40, 30 years after this, 35 years after this. That Vlad Impaler was holding off the freaking Turks from Wachovia? Yeah, everything's he was from Transylvania. He seeked help from Transylvania. Wallachia, what? Wachovia, Wallachia. Let's see if I have DLC. Let's see if I can See if I can purchase those real quick. I don't think my Steam will show up. Hmm. They called. Half off. Income. Let's see. It's different. What is this one? Have that. Good profit items you don't. Let's go ahead and add it. Let's see. It's updating shit. How long is it gonna take? 5 minutes. We'll wait for 5 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Shit, I heard the side quest kind of sucks on here, but we'll see. It might be a good narrative driven stuff. All right, let's see. But can deliverance. Just. Let's see. There's some over here. I should do hers.
Yeah.
Let's do hers. Get out of the way. I think you get to play as her or something like that.
Greetings.
I'd like
So,
prop.
I'm good luck then.
You think they clean my helmet or everything like that? Clean it and put oil on it. Make sure it don't rust. Always wonder that. Like, these knives, did this shit ever rust? I mean, if it's stainless steel, maybe not. But at the same time, it's like stainless steel can still rust. Like scratches and shit like that will rust. Pain in the ass to clean too.
I bet you even.
Hey, lad.
What actually happened to you in Scallis? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
You want to take it off?
I
me
woke
get
at first light
Because she got it there
before
when
the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're a nice boy. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. boy. That's my boy. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Teresa! What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't look like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe...
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about...
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was...
Not the first accident you've had...
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your...
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
I was having a fucking all the way over.
God be with you, Teresa. You know nothing. When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock.
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple... You're a scholar. What are you doing in Scalet?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work. While this yokel wouldn't... Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job?
That's real work. Not like this. I'm doing some... and someone...
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could...
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with...
Good day, Teresa.
Look at that. I'll take it with me when I go get that trailer. When I get my trailer.
Oh, on the way over there?
Excuse me. Sick 'em. Something? We're gonna walk around. This. I think he survived, didn't he?
Bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
Greetings, Tess.
chicken. This is where that we do that freaking shit at.
God be with.
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest Festival, Pentecost Festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Radzig is the royal hetman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
They wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
Henry would win for sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son. They're always strong from hammering iron all day.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool. And he doesn't overwork himself at that forge.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
Oops. 360. Oh. Go around.
Good day to you.
What's new in the village, Yarmila?
Did you happen to meet that scholar who's been wandering around here since yesterday? He told me a wonderful story from olden times when Princess Libusa ruled. You've heard about Libusa, haven't you?
Is Libusa?
No. I don't know her. Who was she?
Really? I thought everyone knew that story. She was a princess of bygone days who married a plowman, and he later became king. But she was a seer too, and she had all sorts of visions. And she founded Prague.
That's interesting. What did the scholar tell you about her?
About the Maiden's War. Would you like to hear it?
Go ahead.
Maiden's War. That sounds like a good story. Tell me about it.
Girls were different back then. In pagan times, they could live... How did he put it? Free of the yoke of marriage. They bore arms like men and waged war. And they chose their own leader. And they even dressed like men. Can you believe it?
What happened to them?
He said they were so bold that they even built their own fortress, where no man was allowed.
They really did that themselves.
And they starved.
And when the menfolk found out, they were envious. They came together in great numbers and built their own fortress in sight of the Maiden's one.
What? Men and women lived separately in their own castles?
They did, and they waged war on each other. The men were braver, but the women often outsmarted them.
Naturally. How did it end up?
In the end, they agreed on a truce. To celebrate peace, they feasted for 3 days, and each man took away one bride.
Oh, I was expecting it to end differently.
I'd be happier too if the women won and could grab any husband they wanted.
A pretty picture indeed. Thanks for the story. It was quite inspiring. I must be going. Our fortress is still ruled by men, and they haven't learned to clean up after themselves.
All right. All right.
Good day.
What can I do?
Alrighty then. This not be so.
How are you?
What news, neighbour? I haven't seen you here much. Where are you from?
I live at a farm beyond the village. Vincent's my name.
Oh, that's like.
I know you, though. You're the miller's daughter, right? Your brother helped us with the harvest one year.
The guy who lost a horse.
I remember that. It was before Samuel started working at the mines.
He's in the mines. I thought he'd be working at the mill with your father.
My older brother Stibor does that. Papa doesn't think the mill pays enough to feed us all, so he got Samuel a mining job. He said it's as good a job as any. And it ought to toughen him up a bit. The mill will go to Stibor one day, and his wife, when he finds one.
And what will happen with you?
I really don't know. I've got too much work to do today to find time.
Well, it'll catch up.
God bless.
Any news, Maruna?
Well, there's a peculiar fellow standing by the potters on the outskirts, selling strange trinkets, relics, and the like, and he's got a peculiar talk to go with it.
Peculiar in what way?
Well, I went to see what he was selling and greeted him politely, and he started on about how I'm a pretty girl and what have you.
What's so strange about that? Fellas are always talking to girls that way if they don't wear a wife's
No, they
scarf.
don't. No, they don't.
But that's not all. He started on about how we're different from one another, men and women like, and in a vulgar way too.
So, what did he say was the difference between men and women?
He said a woman's body is the opposite of a man's, that they've got their, outside, and ours is inside. And that it's because men have more heat inside their bodies, and that pushes their things out, but we're colder, and so we've got it inside. Do you think it's true?
Kinda
What he
true.
says?
Yes, that makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? But I won't go invest.
I'd rather not say anything on the subject. Take care of yourself.
God be with you.
How are things with you, Pickman?
Pickman? I thought only the fellas at the mine called me that.
Oh, sorry. Samuel sometimes mentions you, and I suppose I got used to it. Does it bother you?
Ah, what's the difference? I'll never shake it anyway. Pickman the idiot who chopped off 2 of his toes with a pick.
That's awful. People are always getting hurt in the mines. How did it happen exactly?
Just not paying attention, I suppose. We were digging a tunnel and I simply hit my foot with a pickaxe. It went through my boot like a hot knife through butter.
That must have hurt awfully.
It hurt like hell. And now I have to stuff the tip of my boot with straw or I can't walk straight.
I'd better be going.
Yeah.
Smirk. Not his usual grouchy self at all.
Greetings, Tess.
Antonia, who is she?
Good morning.
What's new with you, Antonia?
My husband keeps complaining about a cough and a running nose. With all the moaning he does, you'd think you ought to call the gravedigger. And then, in the evening, he ups and off to the tavern. Men. They get a tickle in the throat and they think they're dying. But put a tankard of veil in front of them, all of a sudden, they're right as rain.
Makes it feel better.
About time, too. God bless.
Come on, Rock. I'm gonna talk to you, Rock. Come here, Rock. Come on, Rock. Yeah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on, Rock.
What news?
I'll be off to work soon. I'm taking turn. It's a tough job there. A cramped space.
Oh,
and
that's the
only
guy
one
who
support so far. Hard going it is. That's why Nemoy is sending us in shift.
Why aren't you resting at home if you'll be off to the mine soon?
The wife's not well, so I'm doing what I can to lighten her load. Carrying water, picking up things at the market, peeling vegetables. You know yourself.
That's very good of you.
Well, when I'm sick, I'll send her to do my job in the mine.
Yeah. Like I said, everybody makes a village.
That's really quite a pile of hay you have.
You're telling me there's no end to the stuff.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I ain't the youngest, truth be told, but I can still handle one cartload of hay.
I hope so. It's just that it seems like there's no end to it at all.
Indeed. I'd rather see it all burn to ashes than keep breaking my back here for all eternity.
I don't know if they're showing him how hard he's working or they're showing him how weak he. You know? We'll be right back. Alright, where was I supposed to go? Get ready then.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
That's the mother.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too... Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Mm-hmm.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa. Whew.
Let's see.
God be with you, Teresa.
God save you, Tess.
That's all for today. Here's your change.
What'll it
Thanks.
be?
A pleasure as always.
A bit of that. I have about everything.
Have you picked what you
Thanks, and do drop by. Hey.
Greetings.
What news, neighbour?
News? Have you not heard, girl? The Empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do you mean?
King Sigismund of Hungary besieged Kuttenberg, and quite rightly too, in my opinion, because King Wenceslas' rule is no rule at all. I am not the only one who would rather see his brother Sigismund on the throne.
Such affairs have not...
You're quite... You had...
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheep.
I know.
Hi.
He's... Well, at least we know he'll be able to... But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tend my hide. But I can't leave him.
All right. I'll bring...
Thanks.
Everyone knows.
You know. Meanwhile, but I'll tell...
Yeah, I don't have a...
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hot...
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay.
Me? Sword?
Sure. What?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Come on then, show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
It's funny. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate
God
it.
be with you. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to
I might have known it.
Oh, you know how it...
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of Bud. He could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me... well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you.
Deal.
Look out!
Ha! Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Got 'em.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Doesn't hurt.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh?
Thank you so much.
Funeral skills. Probably get fucking. We got arrows, okay. I can find a trough. I'm gonna ride a fucking horse.
I've lost everything. I've no roof over there.
Lord watch over you, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
The hell?
Wait before the magpie comes back. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Damn it.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it. Looks...
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver...
You can have it.
You're giving it... Thank you. Come on. Ah! God be with you, Therese. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Excuse me, man.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right? Hey!
What?
Greetings, Tess. We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Ah! Are you looking for something? This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
What should I...
You've got a... Besides...
How long?
Just keep...
All right.
Huh. I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it. Mother of God! It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something! Chase that beast away! Adam!
I thought those were...
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you? Did you manage to pick...
Yeah, I'll brew...
All right. That was a funny-looking wolf. I reckon it was...
Wolf or Henry?
What will you do?
Oh, thanks for...
All right.
safe, Teresa.
I wish there fucking past travel points, dude. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Oh, this is the...
My God.
Is there someone here?
Sure, there's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone... It's the...
All right.
Just one more...
Got it.
How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid! Here's some arrows
sure.
for you. But you can use your own if you... Meanwhile... Everyone is...
Minute.
Game over! Teresa wins!
Good enough. If I can do this, I'm gonna save game real quick.
Teresa!
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Meanwhile... Everyone is in place. The contest can begin.
Damn it.
Game over! Teresa wins!
What time?
Is there someone?
Sure. How good...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Meanwhile... Everyone is in place. The contest can begin. that be with you, Teresa? Game over. Teresa wins.
Is there someone?
I'm sure. How good are...
I've shot it.
Then you'll have Meanwhile... Everyone is ready? You can begin.
Come on. Shit, I'm trying again.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Is there some?
I'm sure. How good...
I've shot a.
Then you'll have Meanwhile... Everyone is ready? You can begin.
Shit.
No, Nick. No.
Game over. Teresa wins. Good day, Teresa.
Hey, are you gonna?
Had no skills or nothing.
Very serious crime, stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime.
Teresa, I need...
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like... I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dance if you know what...
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, I've already picked one.
Let me guess.
Who else?
So, what's the problem? You've had your eye on him since the harvest. Surely you must have noticed.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss.
Can't you just go and invite him straight?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me?
And he goes on
What if
somebody
he's
else?
more interested in... No, not a chance.
Oh well.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put..." And then God be with you,
And he'll...
You're...
Oh, and then...
Oh!
Of course. Then he'll... Well...
You painted a very... But do you think it'll...
I'm
Why don't you just...
And if he caught me but you...
Right. All right, then. Hang on, though.
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word.
See if I can go save scum here. Oh well. It seems like it's gonna be tough. I'm not Henry. It's gonna be a little tough. I'm not Henry. What happened? It was like almost 8 o'clock and the sun still out. The sun is still out. What's this? Fucking Keenans, I fucking hate him.
Herbs, fresh or dry. They'll help with every
May the...
Whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
How the fuck did I get over there? Yeah.
Greetings.
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot...
They say it's...
So I heard.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know.
But
Maybe he
I
just
got
wanted
his
to
hat
show off
to
his
teeth,
wealth.
because he got his lights on, but look.
I'd have
From
roast
that
pig
Fallout Boy?
and dancing every evening if I
Yeah.
had his coin.
We gotta get you do that, those rock ice. Or do you like your warm?
I know, we went, what was that place called?
It's
Where's
about
that?
the ice.
More than
Mustache.
But you know what about the rock ones too? That way.
Good day, Teresa.
Alrighty then. What is that? Lots of water.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first. Ah, you'll want a lockpick then.
Shh, not...
Well, I can give you, but you know what they say.
That's the... Will you teach me?
Sure.
Are we agreed?
That's not... It's easy. You've got to find nice and light.
I get it. Hey, Fritz. After all...
All right.
Just two.
You said it.
I just wish there's fucking fast travel points here. Still fucking... It's hot. Still not where I want it to be. What the fuck? Like,
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
that's better.
Hey! Is something...
Well,
wanted?
I never.
What in the...
Who are you?
Teresa, what are you playing? Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
Is that some... God be with you, Teresa. Greetings.
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and...
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy. Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as healthy concoctions.
Who are you?
Is there something you need?
Sore knees, backache, bellyache.
What are you doing here?
They'll help with every pain and ailment.
That sounded like... Huh. Got myself all worked up. It's only a cat.
They'll help with every pain and ailment. Teresa, glad to see you.
God's bless.
About
Yes?
I've brought you.
I knew this is...
Health-giving decoctions.
That's what she wanted.
Healing herbs, ointments.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Can you come here a minute?
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with
Look, just talk to...
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't...
For heaven's...
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First,
All right. Look.
spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't...
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stebor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through...
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. How did you get mixed up in...
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your life?
Around here? Like...
Why are you doing it?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but...
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money.
Money won't be much use to either. Where do you take the...
Pa takes care of that.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know. Are you sure it's the same shaft?
Definitely.
All right, Stebor. Have you got some...
Here.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you... Once you have...
To heal, Tinker.
Oh, shit, I hate having to run everywhere, man. Sucks.
Special price of only 10 groschen each.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God, what misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that...
Do they really?
Have you ever...
No.
There.
Maybe that...
Have you ever... Well...
What are these
things that... No, I...
Really? What is it?
A map!
Scat.
My...
Then what? If it leads...
That's...
I'm sure I have.
About that...
Yes.
If it leads... Is this...
That's not in... Here... Troubled by a bloated stomach? Then take these miraculous herbs from...
Oh, I can get a whole freaking horse. Where that fucking...
Good day, Teresa.
God be with you.
So,
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Bye-bye.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? And then no one will believe. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor
Drop something.
Never mind. You.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever.
Thanks.
Damn it, I had to walk all the way fucking back, bro. God damn, bro. Yeah, but I need a fucking pick line.
The Pope himself.
This one, huh?
The latest magical artifacts, amulets, and
Over here. This. Over here. Ground goes up. No. Here, I think so. Oh, she could. I need a fucking fade. There's African. That's right here, look. Get out real quick.
God be with you, Teresa.
Let's see that spade. I see that spade over here somewhere else.
Put in that coffee.
The house. Guess that's it. That's it. I'm gonna double check. That's it. It's the now hot pushing, head foot pushing. Got a lot of clothes left.
One.
Teresa!
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you, why do I have to go inside?
Well, remember...
Yeah?
And you always...
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
For sure.
Tell me again.
It's somewhere in that flooded shop. It's a good thing I was on.
Who caught you?
The miners, of course.
That's all. All right.
Once I get... Take a torch. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours? When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That Mother of God! Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
I don't know, man.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. The same spot.
Hey, who's
Dude, I don't know where it's at. Where's that, bro?
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about.
Now to find that wooden walkway.
Sakura, it's hellishly deep here.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Or how to get out of here.
Is that all you've got? You call that combat? Hey, you no. I'll slaughter you. You're dead. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh god! Oh god!
Come here, quick! Ah! Christ!
You shouldn't be walking around with...
I've got the silver.
Thank heavens! You've no idea. I knew you could take it to par.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Stebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility, and he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa, and certainly rich, but he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. But... All right, Teresa. Well...
Poor girl. At least. Good thinking. Good thinking.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Right back.
We had some trouble.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get one.
Look what I've got. You'll love it.
Those fuckers. Cowardly bastards.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse son Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys.
You're nicely...
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that.
Shit! Cowardly bastards!
those fuckers. I'll pay you back, you horse sons. Just you wait. I'll pay you back, you horse sons. Just you wait.
And else though.
Pay you back, you horse sons. Just you wait.
Show me that. I'll bandage it.
Get on with it.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. Fuckers.
Manure, eh? That.
Ha ha. But I'll get them back.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go. You won't get much.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafer was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go. No.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear it. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails.
Here we go. Let's go. Guys didn't get me.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a violation.
Please!
You're a You'll...
Damn it.
Kurva!
I didn't have you with... And in a... Don't ever... You... But...
And now...
Avoid, buddy. Which fucking everybody.
Hey, you!
Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You committed a violation.
Dobici!
Missed.
Freaking,
Is someone there?
Where do I go, man?
I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now, I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Get out of here. Bro, where do I fucking go? I hate this fucking. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
Hey! Don't move a finger! You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You committed a crime! Enough! You'll pay...
I'm sorry.
Anyone...
All right.
That's enough. It's full of...
No.
Quiet! You'll pay...
Alright. How the fuck did I get out of here?
Battery low.
works.
Ha! Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Ah, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Along this fucking arm right here.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Get past the guard. Right. Long ass ladder. Wrong way. What's we gonna put past this guard?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. I'll find you. Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Ah, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Okay.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that, I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Don't say nothing.
Who's there? Who are you? God be with you,
Did it. Everything's so fucking bright.
I found this.
Oh,
I
test you.
I did just. What a.
What? A ver-
What a. You're. Who
you?
are you?
Ah?
But it.
You.
All right, Teresa. Well,
I did all this.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the
bastards.
Mother of
What are you by that horse?
God.
Do something.
Show me that. I'll
Get that
menu.
But I'll get.
God, you won't get.
Farewell. Oh.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Where did
I didn't go.
Oh, that-
Have you with some? And in don't you ever? You are.
you?
But
And now
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Good God. Huh?
Greetings, Tess.
Fuck.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You bastard! You swine!
happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadott kalfa!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Mi van? A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te siket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság!
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a
Mercy.
disztrölésre.
I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Hová tűnhetett? Valahol itt kell lennie. A picsába! Hová tűnhetett a gyilkos? Ki az?
Heal!
Csak nem!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben! De én megtalállak, te gané! Előlem nem bújsz el!
Innen kellett oda repülnie. Hát hol az a szemét?
Nem futhatott messzire, itt lesz valahol.
Hé! Mit csinálsz ott? Mi?
Nem lehet messze. Kibaszott gyilkos! Nem futhatott messzire, itt lesz valahol.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság.
Get him.
Kurva élet!
Hé, kivaló! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Kit nem látom, megjött a mulatság. Ki az? Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet! Tartsa! Tartsa! Boy! A picsába! right, man.
Tinker, where are you? Gone again.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
I don't know where to fucking go, man.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music. Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance.
Didn't save it.
Oh well.
Fucking save it, dude.
I'd better
Fuck.
see him and face the music.
I'm pissed right now. I'm fucking pissed. Done. I'm done.